சரி
பைக்கு பிபிஎஃப்
சரி No audio. Morning, William. You can hear me now? Yeah, great. So, so in our this saying, in our algo, we are moving into a new phase of logging due to some SEBI restriction today. So from morning 8 o'clock, we have been struggling with many things. Good. Let us start where it is. Gift Nifty was showing some 130 points down tick. Let us see where it starts. Around 14 rupees, 14 points only. In fact, it is in positive. So let us hope it remains like that for the next 1 or 2 minutes. This is $42 points. Wow, some down tick is there. I think RBI has come up with some new rule for the funding by the brokers to the big players. So that seems to have some effect. That circular came on Friday. Market would reflect. Anyway, there is no US Qs, no Asia Qs, nothing today. All are holiday. So whatever is the little movement, because US, as I saw last, it is just positive only, not any major jerky movements or anything. So let us check once for. It is around 55 points plus. So at some point it should recover. This may be an initial jerk, but the brokers have almost 1 month to take care of that what is called prop account funding. So hopefully they'll be able to resolve that. But that can definitely bring down two things. One, it can bring down lot of volume, like people like PR Sundar or any major players, etc. So they do only on borrowed money. Okay, either they put it on a fixed deposit or in fact government securities. Couple of government securities are allowed for selling, option selling. Most of them they follow. So they would provide that as security, and usually there is a ratio that should be given, but I think brokers have been misusing and have been providing enormous amount of credits to option sellers, because once the reputation is there, they know it is a safe money, and option sellers have been making lot of money. So bank will always lend it to a very running bottom line increasing companies only, no. So these people would have been paying, and they have been paying. The best thing is they don't charge. They charge only guarantee money, no interest. I don't know how banks. Every day, I don't know. Bank guarantee is not a very expensive. It is some 2.3%, 1.4% like that. So that RBI has come in, and because I think couple of companies had played some scam with some couple of banks using that prop money. That may be the reason that market is slightly starting. Let us see where the pain is basically. IT is positive, okay, so IT falling is ending, but rest of the thing, a 0.5 to 0.1% it is down. And from stock, no, which is the major one, reality, metal is down 0.81 almost, and mid cap is down. Rest are okay. Bank Nifty is just 200 points that can be recovered. From heavyweights perspective, Reliance is opening positively, HDFC flat. But ADRs and all were down. So some of the banks ADRs, Bharti, TCS, Infi. Today IT may support to arrest the fall. Okay, so that there is a possibility. Let us check our indices buy and sell layout. So last time 1, 2, 3, this is day candle. 4 times it has came up to this 500 and went down. Now either market should anyway it is already opening below this. Okay, it is opening here below this line. The support can come down here exactly. I think up to 340 it can go, because that is the body. Last 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 candle body seems to be at this point. So 25 340 can be one chance, otherwise you should turn around here itself. That would be my view. Let us mark day high and day low. It's already broken the previous day low. That is not good. Usually during the day, if it is trying to break, no, that will be the support, but opening itself is lower than the previous day low. So there is no support expected. Then we need to look for other supports only. Let me check. Maybe candles maybe you use. Okay. Maybe this candle should be different. No. Okay. Okay, market is falling. Morning, Jonias. Morning, Anil Kumar. Who is this? Market is running what it made a low of almost 371, and we were saying that it can go down up to this point, correct? Which is 330. Tomorrow is here. That is act. Blame it on act, not me. 25, 350, 17th expiry. Actually, this 350 is already on. 350 is already on. Okay, above 151. But wait, current premium. So note down, let it sustain, but if it sustains, then this is on. Okay, the stop loss I forgot to put. It's already gone up. So Okay, I think we are done deal. Market, morning Sai, morning Vishwa, morning Sai Kesav, Ajay. Kind of busy in putting this thing up. I think when I entered it was around 153 or 154. Looks like if it stays above 178, it will have a big run. The R1 is wrong. So I entered correct. This R1 is wrong. Well, I was checking now, it exactly made a high of 180.61. Okay. Morning, odd man. Morning, Avi. Morning. Morning, Simpson. Overall, short say 29%. What does that mean, sir? Where? Yeah, that is meaning Nifty plus. Sanjay, you didn't attend the class. Nifty plus top 10 charts put together. That is price action from technical put together. It is short. I think today there will be a session around 2 p.m. I would strongly suggest you attend that. Morning, Josh. Okay. Hmm? Both the premiums are again in the same price, 350 and 600. Usually, just before the day, both the premiums are at the same price. That is a very ideal for straddle. What it means is tomorrow is the expiry. Nifty can go 168 up and 168 down, and people will start writing straddle. IV, delta, everything will be really suitable. Around 161. I don't have time place. Vanakkam Sky. So I don't have space for one more table. Otherwise, that would have been an ideal straddle. That is 25 350. Actually, got it. CE and 25,600 P. A strangle, sorry, not a straddle. Today there may not be any major jerky movements etc. because absolutely there is no news of anything, and only Nifty can around 520 530. I expect Nifty to struggle again because Nifty will find 25 550 difficult to cross. So Nifty may spend some time between S1 and S3. These 2 points Nifty may end up spending time. So let us remove these orange lines which was done on for a different this thing. The thing is the CPR is so far away. I am not sure whether what is this? This one is creating issues again and again. So S1 is around 25 489, and above that will be your R1, where the CPR is way above at 615. So let me add that indicator. There is a mixed signal as of now. So this has already crossed the R1. Correct. I think this is what almost, though even if you are taking it at 155, so this 30 point is already done. So Monday first thing we are through with one trade. That is good. It can go up to 218. If the next candle is above S1, then the long side will continue to be will move up, and R1, the thing is R1 is below P, that is CPR. Usually this kind of not clean Camarilla pivots doesn't help us well. R1 should be above CPR, but because of its calculation it is come down. So R1 can be a resistance point, but Nifty is trying to cross 500. Let us see whether it sustains about 25,500. 25,500 has been a very big resistance previously, correct? Hopefully there is no alignment, but what is actually happening is this thing is turning towards green. That is why you are having this green candles, and today it can move anyway, funnily. So anyway, that is a good trade. I don't know how many of you are carrying it, because I think I immediately said the trade was on the long side. Any other calls etc. you've taken, please mention in comments now. I would like to know how many of you are trading on the long side. Now as long as Nifty makes the next candle, which is in another 30-40 seconds, if it makes a clean green candle above S1, then it will definitely test P, that is the R1 won't be considered here. I think it will go directly to the CPR. Okay, so there is a possibility that can happen. Something is changing again. See, when the whole market seems to be saying I'm going down etc., suddenly we get this. This is the beauty of market. Market has its own mind. It doesn't kind of follow what we think, what everybody thinks, etc. Correct? See, it is already 201. How many of you are having long trades? Maybe this trade must have taken you out of slumber. If you have missed it, it is going to be slightly a painful miss. Entry 108, trailing, okay. How about others? The silent majority. The silent majority. Didn't take, sir. I said it started. I never said it crossed, William. I said it is already on. 100 points on long side. Okay. Late entry, low holding. Super. Now this candle should close above S1. Then you will have all the See, this was a very simple and good trade here. It went almost to 204. From 154, even if you have taken, that would have been a 50 points. Kirloskar Oil Engine watch. Okay. That would have been a 50 points trade. No problem, Jose. We will have again opportunity. So there will be a very, very slow now kind of a no movement today. So Nifty may now and then do some flashy things like this. So it's not going to be an interesting day as far as I am concerned, because there is no international cues. So, and US futures is also not exciting, meaning it is just plus or minus 30-40 points what I checked last. So those things doesn't excite. So market will likely to spend between these two lines. That is my expectation. That is between S1, around S1, and just above previous day low. Nothing more, nothing less. patience today. I'm there should be one this thing. I'm trying to check this short side trade whether there is any. BSE cash intraday, yes. Super. Okay, Sujesh couldn't enter. It will be up down, maybe small trades today. We may not have a big run. I think the big run trade is already done from 155 to almost 204. I think now you will get only 15-20 points, 15-20 points, because today there is no news, nothing. Asian market is down, US market is closed, absolutely no cues. Okay, only market will react to the local. The local, what is that? There is no results or anything major. It is already reacted to the RBI policy change on the credits given by the brokers to the main big players. So there is time. So they may not react today, because they will find either the banks will start charging interest, and we will find another ways to lend. Correct? There is liquidity in the bank, and lending to share brokers is very lucrative. Now they have been doing it on bank guarantee. They may do it at a very subsidized rate. We don't know, and that will get managed out. So, having said all that, don't expect any major movement today, and that is my view. Of course, I can always be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. Now, if it goes below previous day low, then it may test once again S3, and we don't know whether it is going to go that far. So, even though the technical stop losses are the weak point in the representative ITM is slightly deeper, okay, almost 38 points, based on your what you call risk assessment, you should keep your stop losses accordingly. Okay, so don't go by this blindly and say take this. Of course, you have been watching this channel and you feel that that usually works out well, fine, but otherwise you should have calculate your own stop loss, and then whichever see, immediately it is coming down from 168 to 158. So market will be like this, up down today, and as of now there is no alignment, and our jocular dialogue of if yellow line is get romancing with candles, you divorce the mouse. That is the status we are. It will show sudden some 10-15 points. Whenever it shows, immediately trail and take it out. That is my view suggestion today. Don't wait for big trades like Friday or Thursday, etc. and all. At least my view is that we may not get or trail closely. it will keep testing the both borders, that is S3 and kind of it may not go up to R1 around 25,500, that is 411. S3 is 411, that is below the previous day low, and then your 500. So between 25,400 and 25,500 market may move around today. So whenever you get 20 points or 25 points in your whatever options that you are positioning, simply close and wait. You will get again. Again, once it goes to the border, then you will get. See, now Nifty should get support from the previous day low. Slow. Technically, overall the market is weak. Below 25,500, as long as it stays, market is kind of sell on rise, because you are on the edge of the next block, that is below, that is 25, 24, 23, 24,500 to 25,500. So there is a possibility that Nifty will go down and test 25,000, because it is in that below. See, I keep talking about 20, 50, 80, correct? So I said, I always remember, for 1,000 points it is 200, 500 and 800. So now it is below 800, below 500, it will go to right. First it will try to go towards 25, 200. That is for sure. Like the Nifty tries to go. So maybe this week it will try to go and test 25, 200 once. That is the normal Fibonacci movement that will take place. So as long as it is below 25, 500, the first goal for it will be to reach 25,200, and then whether it breaks it, then it will test 25,000. That is how things move. So it is taking out the previous day low. Maybe it looks like 197 will come in this. Looks like 197 might come. As soon as it comes anywhere near S3, okay, if the candle touches, because there is still no alignment here, but there is a movement on the put side. What we have not checked is what Where today because I was not so interested to check this because today analyze. What is this? So 25,400 as solid support. 25,400 as solid support and 25,500. That's it. So the market will move between these two only. Why last full day? And call is being written today at 25,500 and put is being so at 400. So yeah, up down only, which I told. No, today it is going to be very painful. That is why I said whenever you get 15 points, 20 points, whatever put or call you are making, immediately book and wait. You will keep getting these chances. See, this one also, if you know what happened, we took it at, let us assume 162, it went up to 186. So 162 to 186 is 24 points. Book like that, 20 points if it comes. Today I would strongly suggest all of you to book. There is not going to be a one side big up move or one side down move. Market will remain between 25,400 and 25,500 today. And just now we also saw the call writing as well as put writing. Don't today बड़ा नहीं मिलेगा, बड़ा मिलेगा नहीं. 15, 20, 25 मैक्सिमम. 15 से 20 पॉइंट मिला तो इमीडिएटली क्लोज कर लो. बहुत चांस मिलेगा आपको दोबारा. See, they are writing the strangle 25,400 and 500. So tomorrow, they will play for this one day. As long as market remains within that, by tomorrow, this whatever strangle they are writing will be a good one day theta decay for them. ऊपर नीचे, that's all. Whichever strike you take, whether you take 25,400 call and 650 or 550 put, same thing will happen. As soon as you enter, you will see one side, your side movement. See, from morning we have yet to get an alignment, correct? That is also telling you that market is not ready to be aligned one side, correct? You can see it is only traffic, some painting, modern art painting is going on in the momentum meter, dots and dashes. Okay, see, part now call side is started to go. So the वही करते रहो, nothing more, nothing less. You have to be smart. Today is a scalper's day. Today is a scalper's paradise. And intraday buyers and sellers, they can play clearly the boundary between 25,400 and 25,500. Best thing is I can keep my mouth shut for long time today. Just watch. Let me get some water. So this zigzag pattern will continue. Again from 160 to 190. See, the call side premiums are moving much faster than put side. So that you have to keep a note. You may get a slightly bigger this thing on the call side. Okay, but let me be very honest, because that is my view, that it will be up down between these two. But many a times we know that why market is moving up and down, we don't know. Then we will come to know because of this reason, that reason, etc. Correct? So take it with always pinch of salt whenever I give a broader perspective. I don't know. Suddenly market will try to say, okay, I'm done deal with this 25 below 25,500. I want to go up, and today there is nothing is there. Domestic is pushing, etc. Something will happen and market may again try to retrace to 25,600. Okay. If it closes today about 25,550, okay, market will again move out to the next slab of 25,500 to 26,000. I'm just keeping a watch on the US futures, okay. Whether that is it is slightly going up. First started with 40 points, now it is 88 points. Above, if it maintains this above 204, no, then our this thing will definitely come. Sorry about that. There is a call. 224 has not come, correct? No. It has come up to 220.25. Morning motivation. Good going, bro. Hey, 224 has also come. Guys, on such a dreary day, you people have got 170 point trade. Okay, it came down to 160. I don't know how many people have taken it again. I said 224 should come. Now see the jump. Wow, it should go up to R1 then. Let me check where the next level. Always remember, whenever these ITM representative ITMs are shown, I cannot tell you what time it will go up when. Okay, so you have to keep following it up, and as soon as it comes anywhere between the pivot point and weak point, you people need to re-enter, etc., and all that. That's all left to you. So I will never know, around 10 o'clock it will go up, etc. So that will be very difficult to travel. See, suddenly there is a big jump. Now actually 245 is the next level. It has already crossed that. This has become more than a 100-point trade. Actually, this is the second level. To be very honest, while trying to check even before I could do, say Jack Robinson, it's already gone. 224, and this was the next level. Actually, 243. So there may be one attempt towards the CPR. It looks like that. It looks like that there can be one attempt towards the CPR. Again, R1 trail your long position trades. Okay. Is there any update on the weak point on the call side? Okay, Ajay, that is long way up. 1 second. There you go. That's the minimum. So that will be a 26 point minimum trade. Not much happening. Let us check the whether this has changed a lot. So now they started to write 25,500 put. So that is good. Then what it means is during the day they have written almost 1.7 crore put compared to 25,500 call of 42,000. So now market is definitely wants to move ahead. So it is this brief interlude between below 25,500. I think that is taken out. Then today market may end somewhere near 25,615, which is the CPR, and then probably take it out from there. So R1 to S1 now. Yellow line should be a support. So all those who got the call side should have already trailed and closed. Now I think it is entering into a consolidation space. See, for 489 is S1, which is just below 500. Good thing that our APML has already come up above S1. So it should come down there and take support again, go and try to take out R1. So Nifty may now make a box between 489 and 568. Maybe now probably all the movement seems to have been done. At least there is good solid green alignment, and but top 10 shares has to buckle up. If again it moves up from 24%, then we may have a 243 also coming in the representative ITM. Standing still. Nifty is standing still. Absolutely going to be a boring day. I think from here, from now on, it is going to be a boring day. So the Bulls wanted to recapture 25,500. As of now, they have started writing lot of puts for 25,500, but 25,600 also calls is being written. So from 400 to 500 in the morning, that range has been now moved to 500 to 600. But we don't know why this, no. See, it is as of now around 60 odd points. Bank Nifty is the one actually which picked up. No, it was negative and now it is almost 200 point up. All the three are in green. So there is a possibility now it may try, at least make one attempt towards the CPR, but I don't know when that will come. So don't hold me on that if it doesn't come. But we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles that is got aligned. Okay. And the last clean green candle was at 10:15. After that, it is only dojis. It is only dojis. Now, till this previous high is taken out, it will be difficult to break out this range. This range of my previous day low and this S1, R1, sorry. Now it is crawling. Now it is crawling. Now the movement will come. Let us mark the day because it's already 10:30. So now we can mark the because more than 1 hour now. Day high and day low. Now market will, if the range has to be broken, it has to be between these two points. Wow. Day low is very, very steep. So it has made a very broad range for today. 567 to 371, that is almost 170 points. That usually a bit worrisome because suddenly one big red candle can come that can, it has the way to go all the way down. That is why you have to be a bit careful when you are trying to hold on to long positions. Nifty started to make doji candles. Okay, from this point onwards, it was making clean from 9:30 to 10:15. It was making clean candles, whether it was red, kind of a green or a red candle. Now it started to make dojis. Now this is the time when market is going to be in sideways movement. The candles itself will tell you it is not able to hold the open high or open low. what I could see from the morning is on the Nifty movement, correspondingly, the call side prices are going faster up than when Nifty goes down, the put prices. You can see that even in our representative ITM also. Very quickly it is recovering and trying to go up. See now again R1 is getting crossed. It is trying to test the morning high again. So just now I marked. Let us see whether it crosses 562. If it crosses 562, R1 will not be a major resistance. In the next resistance only will be 615. That is P. That is the central point CPR. Doji spinning candles, perfect dojis, all it is making. Absolutely no direction. At least for next 5 to 7 candles, I don't think there is going to be any direction. Even though it is all green aligned, the top 10 shares being squeezed to ensure it doesn't run away. Okay. Last June, For the gold mini, the margin requirement was 75,000 rupees. Now it is 3.2 lakhs. It has gone up by 4 times. So our gold trade actually is live now. Doji after doji, yeah. So not much. So I think you can really relax today. The trades that you already done, don't try that now again it will go down, etc. and all. Why the put trade may not immediately work is, what you can see is that okay, this is at 137. There is green now. First time now this alignment is gone. Okay. Now you can say okay. Now call sign may not work now here in after. Hmm? But you know now also you watch Nifty is at 510, correct? The option put premiums are not moving as fast as call premiums. Next candle it should be away from. Now even now this particular candle is romancing the yellow line. That means that it can always go up and become a doji. Remember. Ideally wait for a clean red candle below yellow line. Even then there is no alignment. Only thing what is good is that Nifty overall is around 52%. So it can go down to 10% or even 20%. That can propel the put side. The future volume is tepid, but it's not very encouraging. It is not making some big red candle or anything like that. Like a road roller, Nifty will move today. Remember, whichever side it is moving, now after, because all that move, up move, down move is done, it will move like a road roller. Reason for call premium higher was put. I feel VIX is rising despite rising Nifty. Okay. See, one word of caution. The day low is deep down, okay? And when the kind of injunctions by Chain Street, etc., can take place in such days, suddenly you will see a very big green candle that will take away entire call profit in 1 second. Okay. So just beware of that. That's the only thing you have to be careful today. In couple of candles, it will go and try to test cross previous day low and try to test day low. There is a possibility that can happen, but I don't know when that can happen. If it does happen, given the price action, I think the day low will get protected. Even the previous day low itself might get protected. It is trying to make some red candle, but not a clean candle. It is still undecided whether it wants to be a doji or a clean candle. Morning, morning, morning. Road rollers trying to slowly go down the slope. See, the volumes are very low here. Even option premium volumes also very low. So this 520, there is a struggle, correct? That is what is actually happening. Remember, I keep repeating about that 520. I mean 20, 50, 80. You can see how much time it is going to spend here. Just watch the index price. 18, 22, 20, 18, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20. It will spend good amount of time here. Either it will cross and go up or come down. 22 now. So now this also has become a doji. So careful here. Market is going to be in a sideways for some time. It will keep showing you that I am going down or going up, and it will tempt you to buy calls and put, but ultimately it will keep romancing our yellow line. Just stay away now. Just stay away. Even if you see dojis, you should stay away. If it is romancing yellow line, you should stay away. Don't waste your kind of capital thinking that something will happen, it will go up, come down, and all. Let it start making clean candles, couple of candles, whichever side, then you take that side. Your view adjustment strike displayed triangle on the tab. Okay, I think we spoke about it, correct? The other day. I said we have to, we should move the PE side, close the P, book the PE side, and now you have to increase the, you can reduce the, you can sell 26,000, 25,800 call, 25,800 call, and then move the strike price to 25,400 put. Let me try to put it there, but only thing is the space is not there. I thought of doing it in the morning. Actually, you can, it's for tomorrow expiry only. No, hold on a second. Only thing is, there is no place. Hundred and ten. This should at least make it break even, Rajshekhar. No clear candles, no clear alignment. Nifty overall is in neutral, and top 10 shares is in short. It is below APML, making green candle. All the contradictions are there in the chart. चार्ट चीख चीख के कह रहा है अपने माउस को दूर फेंक दो. चार्ट चीख चीख के कह रहा है मैं कहीं नहीं जा रहा हूँ, इसी पार्क में गोल गोल चक्कर चक्कर लगा के बैठूंगा. सो डू नथिंग, डू समथिंग एल्स. Listen to some good investment based videos. Read something in one more session. Keep this in one session. Do all that except buy and sell any option. I think IT should be the one which is really supporting the market, I think. No, IT also has started to collapse. So HDFC Bank is really pumping the Nifty axis. So the bank Nifty has got some something that it is trying to go up. So overall, I think bank Nifty is the one which is really pushing the Sensex is also fine. Real thrust is coming from bank Nifty, except Kotak, all major, even ICICI is down. HDFC, Axis, only these two banks are really lifting the market, bank Nifty. It's not an index here. It is some four stocks. If you do, you can do anything with it. Anyway, HDFC is not owned by Indians. I don't know how many of you know or not. Singapore government owns more than 14% of HDFC Bank. They have an investment company. They are one of the earliest investors in HDFC Bank. I don't know. This I am talking about 5 to 7 years back. Subsequent to COVID, they might have taken a call, or in between we had some tiff with Singapore, no, when we went and banned a lot of apps, because Singapore has invested heavily on those Chinese apps. Singapore government, it lost billions. The prices of TikTok and a couple of other apps, when it crashed during the COVID time, during the COVID time when the government banned those apps, those shares tanked in Shanghai and Hang Seng, that is Hong Kong market. So that time Singapore government really got irritated or angered, because they have a big stake in those companies, and the net worth market cap came down dramatically. Market is in a sideways. Now the two orange lines, of course, between this orange line and previous day low, even S1 seems to be a support now. So market is entering into a small range, very small range of 15, that is 515 to 550, 35 points range. Till it breaks, nothing is going to happen. I made a strangle 25,400, 25,600. After the market stabilized, it is doing okay. ATM as is expected to sideways. Yes, I suggested that in the morning when both the prices of 350 and 600 were at 161. I said that strangle will be really good. But you have taken 50 points above, that's all. 25,400, I was suggesting 25,350 because we could see the prices were in the same range. Usually in strangle, when both the prices come at the same, that is you decide on a couple of strike prices, call and put, okay? So depending upon the direction you think better, once you take, if both the option prices come to the same level, okay, usually that is, they say that is one of the best time to enter the strangle. So whichever side it pulls, you will not be in a, then it will continue to stay in between. Also you need not do any adjustment like we are doing like this. I thought the other strangle was that correct. 1 second. That is 850p and oh, that is a big one. That is 850p and that was when the market was up. When the market was up, we had this one. So there it is sitting in a profit of 3.6. Okay, here I think we should have done some adjustment. When the market moved down, we should have booked the losses here. You have to have a stop loss for each these levels, and then so how many of you watched the India Pakistan match yesterday? Yes, you should have shifted. That is the adjustment you should do. When it becomes break even, no, that is you have made a good profit in the call side and put you are making loss. When it breaks even, you have to close your put and take a lower leg put and add one more leg of call side. See, I don't know. Maybe I will try to ask the team to add break-even point for the Nifty on both sides. Okay. If that comes to it, you have to close. Let me talk to them and see whether by next week we will be able to add that. So then that will be kind of informative. Okay. So what we are saying is, strangle expiry, etc. We will add one more line here. Above entry price, what is the break even Nifty price? So nobody watched or everybody watched and don't want to comment. India Pakistan match. Yeah. I will get it done, Avi. I'll get it done. Give me a week's time. There are so many other things going on. I can't put the team to manage this also. Slowly, this call side is climbing. It will, once it crosses and stays about 232, then this 243 will come. Hi Manu, how are you? I may be wrong, but I always think that these hyped matches are fixed and I lose the enthusiasm to watch them. I think it is not fixed here. It is in cricket. If you have played cricket, let me tell you, it is very difficult to fix. Fixing is not on outcome. Fixing is for one ball or no, who will be the short leg fielder, who will bowl next. Those kind of fixings only even batters do. When that famous Azharuddin Hansi Crony issue came, it was all about who will be dropped. The whole concept was on that, not on outcome of the match. That stopped long time ago. I think I think there are no match for us here now. The matter is over. Now you see, it once it has to cross 232, then this will definitely go towards 243. It has to stay above 232, then only it will do. Let us see, it stays above 232. It is staying about 232, then 243 will come. That will be another 100 point, one more trade almost. Sorry, not then 30 45. I think it went to 200. I think that was the low. Yeah, not at all, not at all. They are no match at all here. See, they lack experience, and whatever said and done, now I think Pakistan is not producing cricketers like Imran Khan and Wasim Akram, etc. and all. Oh, what a candle! This option price candle was high of 236. Now it is low of 225. So these candles, these type of candles are only very dangerous. See this 3 minute option candle made a high of 236. Now it is at 220. One candle 15 points. To get 30 points, we struggle. One candle now, I think the way it looks, it will be a 30-point candle. This is the game. This is then when the game is played. Suddenly Nifty went all the way and then now coming down towards 520 again. And wow. $36 to 16, 20 points, one candle. See, those players who play in IPL, correct? They play so many high-tense matches in a year of T20. They are always able to handle. That is why you see yesterday, throughout the day, the Indian team people never showed any tension or anything. They are going through as if it is a normal day in the office. No tension, no huge celebration, nothing. They are also kind of tested with. See, each match in IPL is a heavy tension, no? They have gone through so many times. And the same level of intensity is not there in any other league in the world. So, if you have to succeed in IPL, you will, in fact, you will succeed even more better in ICC and bilateral series. There is more tension in IPL than anything. That is where the stakes are very high, correct? BCCA may pay 50 lakhs, 40 lakhs, but IPL plays in crores. Individually, people will have much more tension to perform. So, when they are used to that, the next level intensity and tension, this bilateral ICC Cup and all becomes much simpler. It is hell bent upon eating your profits and premium, so stay away. As I said, as long as it is romancing, whenever you get 15-20 points, immediately book and wait, because you are not getting any clean this thing. Now again they are trying to do an alignment on the red side, but this candle itself, if it becomes a doji, this is the way they will eat put premium now. So let it leave the yellow line, then you think of any trade. Yeah, yes. Up, down, up, down. Market is in a range. Don't hold any trades, and it will see as if it is moving one side, and suddenly it will move like this candle. This candle you can see from here, from 548 it went down all the way to 520, 28 points, and down now again it is making another candle. Okay. So as long as I am very tempted to draw a box, but whenever I draw a box, it becomes a boring day. But anyway, no other option. I have to do that. Correct. Even though it looks like it is trying to make a clean red candle below yellow line of magic line, with this candle has to end. Okay, then we will know whether it is really a downward movement or only just for the sake. It is trying to sustain below 520. Okay, so you know our 520-50 rule. 489 it may try to touch. 489 may try to touch. Krishnagara, that's a good one. Looks like even this big this bug is also big. Maybe even this even much less than the movement is. It is going maximum to 508 and then to 548. So this 40 points it is moving up down up down. Above yellow line, below yellow line. Couple of candles. Huh? 25,000 seems to be acting like support. Yes, that is a major support. And again, if today Nifty closes below 25,500, you can take it for granted Nifty will be on sell on rise mode, because you are on the upper end of the band, which is 25,000 and 25,500. So, if it closes below 25,500 today, okay, tomorrow also will be a red day. That is why 520 is being held so strongly for last 1 hour. The bulls are not giving up the 520, and they know if they give up 520 and it goes anywhere near 500, no, Nifty in no time will come to 489. If that is broken, it will straight come to day low, and it will, I mean, previous day low, and it will test even the day low of 411 again. As of now, it looks like that upside, no more upside above the day high. There is only possibility trade that can come towards the previous day low and day low. I'll be back in couple of minutes. Okay, up down within the same box. In fact, I can reduce the size of the box, I think. Hmm. Looks like at the lower time frame, no, there is an alignment on the green side. Maybe let us see. This may be the tight box. Hmm. 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 Now, actually, those who want to play it very safe, unless this box is broken, kind of either on the upside or on the bottom, don't make any trades. Doesn't matter if it breaks out. No, so see from morning what you say 10:20 to now 12 o'clock, almost 1 hour and 45 minutes it has spent here on consolidating. We don't know whether consolidation for on the to move upside or on the downside. Such a narrow range, correct? 500 to 548. Was there any reason discussed for the put prices not moving? Unlike call side movement, I think Ravindra came up with an explanation. We did, kind of VIX is going up. That is the reason it says call side is going up. See, the VIX is now today up, but very hardly, just the 0.1%. So I don't know whether that can be the exact reason. But looks like at least my view is that thing put there are no sellers who is trying to sell it at a lower price. I think higher price. Oh, India wholesale inflation increased. Okay, that is good actually. No, we were almost in the threatening to go down into a deflation stage. Okay, deflation is very bad for economy. There has to be inflation, there has to be a price increase, then only it means that there is no more money, more demand. If inflation is not there, it means there is no demand and the prices are not going up. Okay, the supply is always more than the demand. That doesn't augur well. Then factories will start reducing capacity, and that will reduce the job market, that will reduce again. It is a cyclical effect. A minimum percentage of inflation is very much necessary. That is why RBI says gives a band. If it goes below, they will try to reduce rates, interest rates, so that people will spend more money and inflation will come, consumption will increase, etc., and all that. Indian economy inherent is a saving economy. Okay, not like other economy. Indian and Chinese and I think some extent couple of other Asian economies, they are all saving economies, meaning people first allocate money on for saving and then only they spend. The other side of the side is people spend whatever they want to spend and see what they have saved. So that is the other side of the economy. So Indians, like we all have SIP going in first 5, correct, and on 5th of every month, meaning even before we go to movie, SIP will go. So that is why in saving economies, inflation has to be there. If inflation is not there, growth will not come. It is trying to make a clean green candle, so I don't know whether it is going to break that, but if it does, then that will be good. Let us see. It is trying to break my box. This 243 seems to be coming, but at least it has to stay above 232 now again. If it stays above 232, then we will have jump move towards 243. not able to sustain about 232. First, we are getting again a green alignment. Top 10 shares you can see is really revving up, moving up to neutral. If either Nifty overall or top 10 shares move to green, to long position, then we will have further momentum and it will even take out this day high, which is at 362. So 350 will be, 550 will be a issue. Then 562 is taken out, it will go all the way to this R1 may not be a major hurdle, it will go all the way to 615. But I think my box is there to stay. The box is there to stay. It could not cross the box. Sanju, just now I explained, no? Why wholesale price is good. Wholesale price is going up because there is more demand and consumption. That means consumption is going up, correct? If the consumption goes up only, the demand will increase. That will increase the from retail to wholesale price. Meaning the capacity or the production that is out there is not sufficient. Now companies will try to expand their capacity. This I am telling you in a very, very broader sense. So that is what it means. There is a slight difference there on wholesale as well as on the retail price going up. Again, Nifty trying to cross the leave, vacate the box. Vacate the box. Above 232, it can kind of go further. See, once it crossed 232, see how rapidly it is moving up. That is the power of pivots. That is the power of pivot. Now it is trying to take away the day high 62.85. Let us see whether it takes away that. It has, I thought it has taken the J high, correct? 1 second. Yeah, 72. It has taken out. Exactly, it went to 243 and came down. Huh? This game, we went to 243.8. Correct? Now again it will try to cross that. If it crosses that, then I will check up where the next stop is for this option. If it crosses and sustains about 244, then another 30 points in the making. But no, of course, already 3 candles down and we are at 12:30. So around 12:30, let us check where the European market is at this point of time. Europe is also closed. No. Europe is flat to positive opening. One more attempt to cross 243. If it crosses, then another 30 points. If it sustains above R2, these call side options will have another 30 point. Any option, okay, ITM, exactly. 30 points for this means you can comparatively calculate. If it is OTM and all, it will be much less. Deep in the ITM will be more. Nifty trying to cross and get into zone, so it is already crossed 243. See how quickly it moves up now. 247 now, 8, 48, 49, 50, 51. So Nifty is entering, trying to go towards 580 and 1 second. We got fourth candle full aligned now. Nifty overall, as I was expecting, has become long, and now top 10 shares also, if it gets long, then Nifty will try to test the CPR, which is at 615. That means it is Nifty has another legs for another 45 points. That is why I said this can cross. Once it crosses and sustains about 243, it will have another 30 points to run up. That is how it is. My system is also telling around 277, 276, 277. Let me recalibrate it. Let one candle at least make above 565, 568. Okay. If R1 becomes a resisting point, Nifty has to cross that, correct? It has to make one candle above 568. If it starts making a candle above, then 615 is coming. 22 seconds. Next candle will tell you where, because there is alignment and the future is also showing some good amount of traction, meaning volume. Wow, what a jump. Hmm. 255 now, 257. I said 277 will come quickly. You can wait. You can see that happening. Now 276 and 270, sorry, 276 and 277. You watch out for 276. Above 276, then you will have. So it is now making a clean green candle above R1. So that is a good sign for this trade. Only thing to be concerned is the two red dots on our momentum meter on the top. There is some headway to go for top 10 shares. It can go up to 60% usually. Crossing that will be a challenge. You go back and check the videos. Maximum it will go to 60-61% only, and there it will usually turn around. So it is trying to take out 580. Okay, if it takes out 580, 600 is coming, and then up to 620 it will go there, and there we will see whether at CPR there will be definitely one rejection. So when Nifty crosses 600 and moves towards 615, have your trailing stop losses ready for all your long positions, whichever call you have, and whichever no future, or if you have sold put, etc. So 80 rejection, 580 rejection is happening. It has to sustain above 580. Let us check a check on the option stats. Heavy 500 put writing is taking place and 600 call writing. It is moving from strike to strike. Okay, now they will return. Now they will write more puts here in these two and then let go. So in a phased manner, the call rating and put rating is jumping 150 points. Morning it was a different situation. Morning it was between 400 and 500. Now that is crossed. Now it is become 500 and 600. I won't be surprised by end it is 25 5 600 has got good amount of put rating, and then no 25 700 is a good call rating. The day by the day it ends. 80, 580 it is struggling. 580 it is struggling. Mm. What a big candle, eh? So from this point of 583, it has come down to 30 points candle. Strange moves. Yes. Yes, Tom. Today there is no cues, no. US future is also kind of no same between 70 and 130 points. So no major movement there. Okay. So only local boys. So again the alignment has gone. We have got traffic signal. The top 10 shares, as I said, it couldn't go beyond 50% usually. That itself is very tough. So from there it kind of fallen down to 28%. Nifty overall also now is become just neutral from long. The momentum is there indicator wise, but price action on the top 10 shares is not supporting. Up, down, all game. So Nifty, no, as usual, it goes by stars, correct? It went from here 503 all the way to 591, 91 points. Then took a breather on all probability. Since it is nearing 600, lot of people would have taken position in the morning, would think, okay, let us book some profit. That profit booking seems to have been completed here. Now let us see whether again it tries to take the day high, which is at 589 now. Oh. Nifty from this level, now it has moved up. See today what has actually happened, you can see very clearly. It went all the way down, it came down here, spent some time here, then it went here and then spent some time. Now it has gone. So it is going step by step by step. So ultimately I think the bulls would want to finish it above 25,615. Okay, that would be a good. And then tomorrow what will happen is the kind of market will start above CPR, which is always considered is a bullish thing. And given that they have slowly started to write put than the call. You can see for the day they have written 77 lakhs call but 80 lakhs put, meaning as I said, suggested some half an hour back something, it moved from 400 500 500 600 and now slowly it is moving up to 600 700. So I won't be surprised if Nifty moves above, closes above 615 today. That would be ideal for the writers. So tomorrow between 600 and 700 the Nifty may expire. Remember tomorrow is expiry, correct? Jai Sri Ram Rajam. So another small set of consolidation around 130. Actually, I was expecting around 130 only this move will come, but it has come earlier. Let us hope. Jitu Narang, are you new to this channel? Please subscribe, and around 2 o'clock we will have a session, because where are you from and how long you have been trading? Narang? No problem. No, where are you from and how long you have been trading? From Mumbai. Super. Okay. So, first let us see, Narang, this is not a what you call a buy sell call providing channel basically. Okay, this is a channel where we have a trade setup, and if you understand what is being displayed there, you will be able to trade on your own. This is not a buy sell call channel. So let me give you a video which is only a 9 minutes 10 minutes video that has the basics, and but we have improved a lot from that to this stage. So just have a look at it, and and then come back around 2 o'clock. Just keep watching. Around 2 o'clock we will have the session. There is one more person also waiting. For both of you I will take the session today. Then you see whether it is apt for you, because since if you are expecting a buy sell call channel, this is not the place. This is only a place where you look at it and you trade on your own most of the time. So please do come back and then watch it for it. And also I strongly suggest first 1 week, just be, even if you are coming to the channel, do paper trading. Once you get a solid confidence to trade on this setup, then you start trading your with your hard-earned money. That should be my suggestion. Okay, please do come back. it is romancing the yellow line, the candle. You can very clearly see we have again a misalignment. So misalignment and romancing the line all happening there. Just stay away. If you have done some profit booking here, don't think market will come down and all. It will, still it is in neutral, and just above 1% it will still, this will also become neutral. See, there you go. As I was speaking, it is become neutral. So don't take immediately short position because it is become below yellow line and all that. Nifty is trying to stay above R1, so which is good. So maybe the last 1 hour it will try to go towards again day high cross and attempt one more attempt on 600. There is every possibility. Now there will be lot of put that will be being sold. This is the time they will tend. We have seen this in the morning. Correct. 25,400 put was heavily there. I mean, much less was there. Only call was there. Now later then we see immediately after 1 hour, lot of 25,400 put has been written. Then 25,500 put has been written. Now the same thing may get repeated out. I'm not saying it will definitely, but it looks like it can get repeated out here for 25,600 also. And if the option rate is expired, Nifty to close above 600 tomorrow, so they will hold it for some more time here, so that they will be able to write more and more puts of 25,600, and then the market will go up. So that has been the pattern today. That is why I am telling. So don't jump into any short position, immediately and all that. So I'll be just back in a minute. Oh, hanging around. with the video. Super. Narang, we will wait for 2 o'clock because usually you can see it in my chart itself that the trade setup session is usually at 2 o'clock. So we already have one person. I think, who is this? I think it is Sanjay GVN. Okay, Sanjay, you are there, correct? Yeah. Please go ahead, Derek. Go ahead. Yes, Narang, you can ask your question now. Small question you said, no? You explained the upper and lower limit, but could you elaborate its means? Uh, which exactly? Is it in the table section or you are talking about previous day high and low? In the table, is it? No, it is not in the table section. Okay. Then it should be on the pivot. Correct pivot or the previous day high and low. There is one more which is previous day high low. Then no worries. You know that. And also earlier we used to create this max pain and max pain for call writers and put writers. Okay. Let us assume 25,600 heavy call writing has taken place, and by chance that is at 20 rupees or 30 rupees. If that is tomorrow, usually that will happen on the expiry days. If 25,620 is crossed, no, those call writers will get into big problem. So that usually jumps. So that also I used to mark. But nowadays we keep looking at option chart every now and then to take a position. Okay, beyond this, usually tomorrow you will see that I may draw lines based on that also. Yeah. Normally those lines only will come. 3 set of lines usually. That is, one is the previous day high and low, and then current day and high and low. That is one. Third one will be the max pain on the option writers zone. And sometimes we will also see longer period, correct? So 1 day or a monthly or some gap to be filled, etc. Those lines also I draw. So our system will be there will be lot of lines and it may slightly get bit complicated, but still, usually those who regularly follow, they know, okay, the terminology, they understand what kind of color and what line they are looking at. So it is all only to try to track and see whether Nifty is finding resistance. See, one broad CPR resistance and support is there. Within that we have to find, correct? Otherwise, intraday trading option will become a challenge. In Mumbai, you say you are from Mumbai. Now Mumbai is a very, very big city. So within Mumbai, where are you from? Navi Mumbai, Bandra, where, etc. Okay, got it. So where are you from, Mumbai? I know couple of places only in Mumbai. Navi Mumbai, okay, got it. Yes, Narang, this the live I am doing it from Chennai. So my audience is tilted towards Bangalore, Hyderabad, Telangana, Cochin, Chennai, etc. And I have now started getting people from Mumbai, Indore, and even in far. I mean, kind of the Seven Sister State, Mizoram, etc., and all that. So Delhi, there are a few of my viewers are there. So slowly it is expanding. Tamba expanding. I have been Chennai and Bangalore. Okay, super. So this 580 is becoming a big struggle for the day now. Maybe they are writing more and more 25,600 puts. If they have written sufficiently, then the market will be allowed to go further up. If the morning pattern continues. So this 243 has been a solid supporter. Of course, it went one or twice, but let me. change, no change. Trying to cross and stay above 80. Hopefully 276 may come. It is 137. So by 2 o'clock, the thing Nifty will try to go near somewhere near pivot. Top 10 shares is now picking up. It is at 44%. So how much should be the top 10 chart percentage for upside? 0 to 30 will be short, 0 to 40, 40 to 60 will be neutral, 60 to 100 will be long. That is common for top 10 shares, Nifty overall, as well as momentum. Momentum meter basically. For both it is the same ratio. 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, 60 to 100 is long. So you can see correspondingly the green candles. Nifty is trying to again, it has made one more day high, fresh day high now. That is a very good sign. Good afternoon, Prakash. So above this, then actually this is only a temporary line. Whether I don't have any other levels after this year. My system's limitation 276, above 276 it is, you people can guess. I don't have any further resistance now. It's already at R5 in my system. So once it comes to 276, no, you can keep that as the stop loss subsequently. Looks like Nifty wants to go up now again. Hey Pritam. Nifty always will go up in stars when it wants to go up. Always remember there will be sudden one or two jerky candles which will suddenly jump by 20-30 points. Otherwise, it will simply like a road roller slowly it will climb on a hill station. So you have to have the patience. So it will climb and then it will come down, gather some power, etc., and then slowly again it will climb like a road roller climbing in a hill station. Okay, so that is what usually will happen when Nifty wants to go up. But when it is coming down from a hill, a road roller will come very fast. Even that will come very fast. So always keep that in back of your mind. Now yellow line should be a support, but it stopped making a clean green candle. So that is a worrisome factor. And also Nifty is 2 o'clock, how it will change, whether it will change towards green colors, I mean to red color, or continue to be on the upward move. We have to wait. Sir, if Nifty closes above 25,600, can we expect a gap up tomorrow? Just gap up, I can't say. What will be is that tomorrow can be a positive day. See, one of the ways that we can always see is see what is the price action in the last 6 or 8 candles. That is from 250 to 330. So if there has been a consistently, you see lot of green candles in future here, and we see full of green alignments here, and then the Nifty ends at the highest point, then you can either expect a flat start or a gap up start. That's all you can say. That is also 70-30, 70 flat and 30 gap up. Because overnight what will happen we don't know. No. Now the Gerald Ford is from Nordic Sea, it is going towards this Iran's sea water, and this fellow we don't know, Khomeini may fire one small missile towards US base, or no, US will say we are fully prepared for a 15 days war. That's all. Then the oil prices will shoot up, market will immediately, global geopolitics will play its havoc on global markets. So what he is trying to do is, so by negotiating with India, he's got some promise that we will not buy China's, Russian oil. Now China is the one which is a major buyer of Iran oil. So then he is trying to scare them also. That's the only thing I can see. So now that he has got one free pipe called Venezuela oil pipe with only 40 watt bulb cost for him, because that light has to be there on the pipe, no. One 40 watt bulb he will put and he will fill it up in the barrels and sell. That is what the US will do now. So they will sell globally. So now they want everybody to come and buy Venezuelan oil. That's it. I understand US refineries do not have capability to reveal that Venezuelan oil is a very heavy oil, heavy crude, I believe. One of the very few countries have the capability to refine that, and India is one. Russian oil is also supposed to be heavy crude. There is medium, light, and multiple categories there. So the Venezuelan crude can be in high, very very large quantity can be refined in India. Indian refineries have capability and capacity, both. One is capability, another is spare capacity should be there. That is why he has been hell bent upon stopping the Russian oil, because Russian oil and Venezuelan also have to be almost in the same category. If the capacity is taken up by Russian oil refining, we will say sorry, there is no capacity to refine Venezuelan oil. All this big drama that he did and had everybody shouting etc. on India, dead economy, all this is for to stop India from refining the Russian oil than anything else. So it's all very very fully business oriented game that is being played by America. Nothing more, nothing less. So we don't know what will be the Donald take, and mind it, we have yet to sign the deal. Only that fellow has announced in Twitter is not a signed document, no. Correct. So both countries have to sign a document. Then only we can say the deal is fully in place. Sanjeev, are you there? You said you will attend the class by 2 o'clock. If you are there, around 2 we will start for you as well as Narang. Anybody who is watching for the first time, say hi, subscribe and say hi. We are having a session at 2 o'clock. Those who understand monetary economics, no, physical and monetary economics, and the biggest scam of multiple centuries is the petrodollar scam. Once you understand that, you will never like America. So it is trying to break R1 now again, but the CE prices are not falling. Okay, if it goes below 243, those who are continuing to have your longs, trail it at that point and close it out. Again you can re-enter once it crosses 243. Whether this is a stop loss hunting candle, we will know, because around 2 o'clock I said whether how Nifty wants to enter with red candles or green candles. Just few minutes back only I commented. It looks like that Nifty wants to enter in with red candles. or it is the last attempt to sell more puts. But the put prices are not jumping so much, okay? Maybe Nifty will end up inside the box after all. I don't know, yeah. That would be a sad affair. What a big candle, from 83 it came down 50 points. So this is what is the option playing is totally from 583 it has come down to 544, 43 points in one candle. This is only a stop loss hunting until on for the longs. So those who have bought calls from here, no. So they all who have been carrying forward was taken out in one candle. One candle it came down, took out all these people's stop losses. Those who are thinking, okay, market is going towards the CPR, I will hold, and boom. So whatever stop losses here, all these lines would have got knocked off in this particular one candle. 2 o'clock. Okay. Narang, shall we start? I don't know whether Sanjeev is joining us or not. Let us go ahead. Okay, are you there? Yeah. So Narang, you are aware what is the CPR and what is a Ekinashi candle? What is a pivot and what is a Ekinashi candle? Simply say yes. It's not an indicator. CPR you said you are aware. Ekinashi candle. I'm talking about a candle. Okay, great. So what you see is except for the Ekinashi candle which we use and the CPR, we don't use the regular one, we use Camarilla pivot. You are aware what is the Camarilla pivot? There are multiple, correct? Woodies, classic, regulars. Yeah, okay, great. So those two we pick up. This is a trading view chart, and those two are the standard. Rest everything what you see is coded. It is a development. Top 10 shares. What we mean by top 10 shares is that we have taken the top 10 shares which has the highest weightage. 52 to 58% on the NIFTY index. Taken that 10 shares on the back end, tick by tick we run it on 5 indicators, 5 different settings: RSI, smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, etc. And for each one, whether applying those 5 indicator values, parameters, whether Nifty is in that particular stock is in short, long, or neutral. So there is a percentage attributed based on the outcome of the evaluation using those 5. So all put together, some may be in long situation, some may be in neutral, some may be in short. Put together there is a percentage is calculated. That is what you see as currently as 45.6. Okay. So it means 0 to 40 is short. No, we use only Camarilla here, straight away. We apply it on the Camarilla, and then that is what is this lines. So that is why you will find many who have only pivot, they will not find these values. So for you to set it up in your own chart, we are telling you this is a Camarilla pivot. It is simple. Go to, if you are having trading view, go there, look here, in the type, you can say traditional, Fibonacci, classic, etc. Select Camarilla and kind of use daily values. That's it. Okay. So coming back to this top 10 shares. So this is the percentage of tick by tick we know. Okay. In the same way for Nifty, there is 2 leading indicators, that is the top 2 lines, then 3 lagging indicators in between 3 dots, and wave trends 2 dashes. that is Nifty tick by tick it is getting evaluated, and again like that a percentage is given for each of the indicator. For that indicator whether Nifty is long, short or neutral, and cumulatively Nifty percentage is calculated. That percentage plus the top 10 share percentage put together, you arrive at Nifty overall. Okay, earlier we used to have only Nifty, then we thought no, it rather we will see one. So by this what we are covering is top 10 shares, the price action you are covering, because RSI, Ichimoku and smart volume and all is there. Overall Nifty you are covering the technical side, indicators, leading, lagging and wave trends. Put together you have a price action plus technical side, you get total percentage. That is what is Nifty is neutral now, 46.9%. Okay, right side you have before we come to this right box, you have a small box here, spot versus future. That is Nifty future versus spot, whether it is running in premium or it is no. Actually we started with 110 or something this month starting. Now the premium is coming down. Maybe the futures people who operate on futures don't think Nifty is going to have a very good run. That is why the premium is coming down. Bottommost is the future volume. Net buyer means green, net seller means red, and in between is a 14 days moving average, yellow line. So this momentum, what I talked about, 2 lagging, leading, etc., that is represented by green dots and this thing. So whenever you see alignment, correct? So you can see very clearly where Nifty is fully aligned, Nifty will keep going up. Okay, and whenever it is below, Nifty will keep coming down. So by this you will know, using Ekinashi as well as this momentum, you will know the trend very clearly which side Nifty is going to go. And this momentum percentage is here, and then this alignment, whether all green means you will see all bull here, and alignment will take all bear means everything is towards red color. That is the market is on the bearish side. Now we come to APML. APML is again a proprietary line which we have coded. It's called Akshay Patra magic line. Above the line, Nifty is supposed to be bullish. Below the line, Nifty is supposed to be bearish. If it is touching and then it is sideways, you can see very clearly. That is why we keep saying, whenever this candle romances the yellow line, you diverse your mouse. You don't do any trading. That is when the box thing appears. Okay. So this is again a coded line, and if it leaves the yellow line, whichever side, you can see there is a good amount of movement. It left here at 11:40, I think on Friday. All the way it went to from 535 to 601. So if it starts making a clean candles above or below, then there is a trend. Then we know there is trend is coming, and then we all prepared. That's it. Okay, last but not least is this table. This is for we know now price action on shares. We know what is technical side of indicator. We know what is the future volume, whether it is supporting the market or deflating the market. We have on whether it is above, Nifty is above or below or some average. So we have covered all. The last thing that we need to cover for intraday buying and selling option is which side of the option. So not only the Nifty chart is important, the option price charts also important. So we take two options. One is a short side, put side, one is call side. That is representative. If the current premium price in the table is above the pivot point, that side is strong. If it is call, means call side is strong. If it is put side is strong. You will never see both together. Very, very rarely. I don't know, only once or twice we have seen. That's it. So above this means you buy any call, you buy future or sell put. If the put side current premium is above pivot, then you buy put or sell call or sell futures. Okay, that's it. So based on this you trade, and this is for strangle we provide for weekly option sellers. A suggested strangle, that's it. Any questions? So, how to trade this? That will be the first question. So, you have to look, okay, whether it is making above or below. Now it is below. No, we know it is short. But here it is saying all everything green, and here it is there is no alignment, and put side price is below the pivot. You don't touch. You don't touch. Even though market is showing you, because your gates are not very clearly showing I am going down. It will go down, but let the confirmation come. The point is you don't think and trade. You look at the chart and trade. If the chart is telling you I am going to fall for next 4-5 candles or 6 candles, you buy the put. If the charts tell you no, I am going to go up, you look at the top 10 shares, you look at Nifty overall, you look at alignment, everything is telling you no, I am going up, you buy some call. That's it. You what is this trade setup will give you is you will never make a bad trade, wrong trades. Okay, of course. Today now you can buy one after here you can buy and suddenly market, that's different. But generally you will avoid most of your loss making trades because you won't take one side. Now nobody who is watching this channel will take a call side because they know the price is below yellow line and there is no alignment and it can always fall. They will only look for to buy put or not. 50% of the problem trading is solved by this. Okay, now any questions? How to identify the confirmation? Boss, you got 5 gates, no, Narang. You see whether this is making alignment here. You see what is the percentage. So whenever it is in between, you won't get any signal. Here, for example, tell me what you are seeing at 13th February 125 candle. 13th February 125 candle. In my chart where I kept my mouse. Will you take a call trade there or will you take a put trade there? Looking at the chart. 13th February 125 candle. You can see no here. Will you take a call trade here? Where is the 13th February candle? 13th February 125 candle. I kept the cursor, no. You can see that cursor current. Can you see? Yeah. So will you take a call here? No. Correct. Because below yellow line. And it is making a red candle. Solid red candle. That's all. That is your confirmation. Which side to take and which side not to take. You spend a couple of days, then it will be very easy for you to know, identify. First, you will close one door. There are only 2 doors for you, correct? You either open a call door or a put door. By looking at it straight away, all these people who are watching, they will close one door, either call door or put door. Whether to enter the other side or not, the open door, that is the call side door or put side door, that is again more subjective. That is when some people will take risk with the simple clean green candle. Some will say no, I want wait for alignment. Some will say I want alignment, price, APML, everything. So depending upon that, you start trading. That's it. How conservative you are, how risk taking you are. Once you start understanding the pattern, how the Nifty is moving, and what is a clean candle, what is a doji, all that, slowly you will get into it, and then you will understand, okay, market is going to be in sideways, and whether it is near the Camarilla pivot, whether it is near the PDH, whether it is PDL, previous day low, previous day high, all that will make you clear, okay, what trade you need to take or what trade you should not take. Trading is all about waiting. It is not taking the trade and seeing profit and loss account. Trading is all about waiting. When everything falls in your place, you trade, take the profit, get out. That is what is intraday trading is all about. Patience. Another often repeated is, the function of the stock market is to take the money from impatient people and give it to patient people. Okay. Narang, any questions? Naran, you spend couple of days, it will be very easy for you to identify the way where Nifty is heading for. Then you take your positions, etc. Okay, so it may look slightly complicated at the beginning. So that is why we strongly suggest first 1 week you do only paper trading. For example, now you feel like taking a call, correct, because it is making a clean green candle and trying to go above yellow line, because above moving average it is positive, that is what our system says, etc. and all. So first initially do it in a paper trading. Simply, okay, I am taking this call and see how it matures. Okay, then you will start getting instinctively whether to take or not to take, and if you to take, then when to exit, you will know. These lines also play important role. Okay, lot of people will within the forum will suggest a trend line, etc. We will plot that and see whether the trend line is broken or it is going above and all that. So this channel you will not get anytime, no, go ahead and buy immediately 25,600 call, no, sell the call and buy the put. No, all that will not come. All that will not come in this channel. You will know, I will say, boss, the trend is coming, maturing towards long, or my trend is maturing towards short. So then you decide. Remember always, if the candle is touching the yellow line by way of wick or by way of body, you divorce the mouse. Okay, that is the most important. That is when maximum money would have been lost in this phase. Okay, that is this phase. So maximum money would have been lost here, because up down, up down, up down, up down. If it is romancing the yellow line price, you divorce your mouse. Wait, patiently wait. when you have free, go back and look at our Friday last week videos, take a couple of videos and slightly put it in a faster motion, and you will know very. Thanks, Kishan. The idea is to people not to depend upon commentator or anything. Whether I am there or not, anybody is commenting or not, people should be able to trade. That is why it is called a trade setup. It's not a buy sell call channel. If we avoid 50 to 70% of bad trades, we are done, correct? The 30% trades we take, whether it succeeds or not, is different. But at least 70% of the bad trades, if I am avoiding, and all I need to do is to make one couple of good trades in a week, and then wait. We keep saying, aim only for 120 to 130 points in a week. Once you get that, then do paper trade and sharpen your skills. That's all. Once you get 120 to 130, there are people who are joined from September, October. They take 30 points in a day and keep quiet. Yes, Prakash. Both are in loss. There is this, this is only a straddle, correct? This is only a triangle, sorry. That is, there is an adjustment that has been done. So total net loss is now around 5,000. That is from the option writing perspective from last Wednesday. That usually 1 or 2 days you will get in this setup. People can tell. Others who have been there for quite some time, they can tell whether they are getting 20-30 points in a day or not. Prakash, this was started in last Wednesday. Okay. This triangle. In between, I said again on Thursday, I said adjustment is needed. I didn't put the adjustment there because we didn't have space. We didn't discuss much. If you have done adjustment on Thursday, we won't be even sitting in this loss. No, somebody has to follow up with me, correct? See, I put it on the table. If somebody is using that, etc., they should ask. If they don't ask, I don't spend time on that. That is what I am trying to tell you. If people say, no, let us, we are closely following this triangle, etc., and all, then I would be more interested to suggest adjustment, etc. Then it should not tantamount to me telling what to sell. It is only an educational purposes we have put all this, correct? I am not telling you to do this triangle. We all try to understand what is a triangle and how it matures into profit or loss over 1 week. That is the idea behind it. This is basically intraday, correct? See, whenever you see strength in this side, you sell put. If the put is strong here, sell call. That's all. Any call. That is how you have to approach this intraday. Yes. We will definitely know people that there is I am forgetting this person's name. So the Suraj, I think one is Suraj, then Vivek Joshi and Ravindra. All these people, sometimes we discuss strategies. They come and they ask, sir, whether this is good, that is bad, etc. We discuss strategy. See, we are not supposed to give you any what you call buy-sell advices, correct? We are not SEBI registered. Then I will get into SEBI problem, and this channel will end in a day. That is why. 690. 276 looks like it is coming. Huh? I need to find time, maybe. See, this itself is taking. See, people are not there full time, correct, on live. So, but I am being there for the entire 5 days. So I get only Saturday and Sunday. So it has become very difficult for me to. A lot of people ask a lot of things, correct. It becomes a challenge. Let me see. So 276 has also come. I told no, it will come. It has come. Hmm? Wow, it is jumping like anything. See, CPR is taken out exactly at 2:30. CPR is taken out. Whether it sustains above that or not is the question. It is making a clean candle. So maybe it is looking to take away 647 also. Hmm? Looks like it is pumping up here. I don't, beyond 276, I don't know. It is already 300. How many of you have made this trade beautifully? So it is 150 points trade. It has become from morning. Unbelievable. Now top 10 shares is touching 60%. Long, there you go. Tack. Nifty overall, everything is bull. Now we are getting alignment here. This is good. Usually when we get an alignment, there will be couple of. So there may be a powerful short covering move coming, opening up now. Usually, now let us see. The candle has to start above 615. The next candle, which is at 340, another 3 minutes to go. And then on all probability, we will have a strong up move. Otherwise, if this is a single candle, two candle fizzle out, because it is 2:30 now, it looks like there is a positive futures trading, future volume. Top 10 shares is pumping up to 60%. Some high speed data has come. That is why, let us see the Bank Nifty. Wow. Bank Nifty is almost 500 points. Bank Nifty is 500 points up. Nifty is pumping up here. It is relentlessly pumping up. Let us see the next two couple months. This I don't know where it will end, because my system gives me only maximum 277 it gave. Now it is at 313. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Wow. Keep trailing, keep trailing. So this 25 635, if you remember, was a big number. We used to say the previous day high, correct? Sorry, no, that is different. That is 646. Yeah, that is a 647. If it closes above 647, again in February it may test once again 26,000. So those who are trailing now, the stop losses on your long side, continue to trail with good amount of, now it is making more bigger and bigger green candle. If the next candle also is fully aligned, we will see for last half an hour there will be a bigger short covering. So now 25,600 call writers. See, 25,600 call is at, hold on a second, at 114 now. They have already taken to task. They know they have to exit, correct? Let us see where it is. So 600 put is being written. There is still 1.49 crores of calls is outstanding there. If these people start exiting, no, 700 will come. It depends upon last half an hour what is in old. Oh, another solid green candle now. See, 326. Oh, what a ride, what a ride. Enjoy the ride. Wow. Last frontier was 310. That is also taken out now. Anything, if this goes below 290, then it is a problem. As long as this is above 290, you are fine. Very high volume, 13th February. Okay, same time. That is the pattern. This kind of pattern you have to was it is. I said it will test CPR. I never expected it will cross CPR and test even R3. It looks like market is in for a revival and going up another attempt towards ATH. Anthropic considering part. Oh, that is why. Okay. Wow. Reliance is 19 rupees. So those who are then the no, but even everything is going up here. Now it has to close above R3. Yeah. The 647 is a very crucial this thing. Patiently wait. Now, as long as this PDS, that is previous day high of 636, is not taken out, your longs will continue to perform better. The body of this candle goes below 634, you immediately close, trail. But otherwise, those who have been holding it from much below can wait till 615. Somebody was, Jose, you are asking no gap up. Why gap up? Today itself the gap up is already done. Correct. Let us see whether it closes above 25,647. If it closes above 25,647, again 26,000 is coming. Red dot is coming on the top, so 637, if it is taken out, then you can forget. If 637 is not taken out, that is the green line, then you can still, there is a possibility that Nifty can try to close above 647. We got time, another 45 minutes to go. Nifty is trying to close above this. So next candle, whether alignment is there, if it is a clean green candle above 637, again it will kind of take it up again. So these 25,600 bulls, sorry, put writers, whether they are trying to bring it down once more and then come down and go, or next candle will be another green candle. So if RAL has a big run, say of 200 or 300 points, Nifty Nifty will be in a big up move. Okay, big Nifty will be in a big up move. Quick 100 points booked on long calls. Super. Wow, it is making a clean candle now. Now the body should cross 647. Then there will be further short covering can come. Then further short covering can come. Suddenly it seems everybody had turned into a bull. Hmm? This is totally unexpected. Something seems to have suddenly changed. Reliance going up because of news, I can understand. Why it is triggering a bank, everything. Something else which we don't know is happening. Let us hope that this bull run is serious, okay? Not a game played by Jane Street or Millennium, etc. I would hope that it closes above 647 here. That will be really good. Then tomorrow morning will be a gap up. Joe's tomorrow morning will be, there will be a follow through. Let us check the futures of 200. Yeah, US is gone up by 200 points here. That may be the another reason. Nasdaq is up 89 points. US 500. No, S&P is by 27 points and US 500 is now 227 points up. Nifty, now where it can stop, we need to find that out, correct? Let us draw our box. Let us draw our box. We are date range box. So maximum it can do up to this. So this is 345 now. Wow. So I don't have this thing levels for this. Okay, as I told you already. Still watching you, sir. Hope you remember me. Yes, Pratush Dev from Delhi. So you will delete now all these messages. Correct? No problem. 346. Wow. From 151, 200 points trade here. This is, yes, I remember. Yeah, I remember. So it has gone. Let us hope it closes above 647. Market looks like that. Anyway, around 200, 240 is the maximum points usually one will get. Now it is above 647. So last half an hour can add another 10, 20 points. If the red dot vanishes here, no, then it will be a bigger this thing. So how many of you have trailing or holding, and how many points booked? This is some fourth target, it has already crossed 276, correct? From 155. Even now there are enough legs up. If this red dot goes up, no, another 100 point also Nifty can add. Because short covering is one that people cannot judge till what level it can go. It is making clean candles, correct? So there is now, except for the red dots, nothing else is saying that Nifty has some stumbling block or something. It is already 350. So as per my calculation, the next stop technically, if it continues to run, it will be at 805. After 3 of now, it is already 3, or it will some around end somewhere around 800. Yeah, 800 can come. Sorry, not 800, 700. 702, 704, something like that, it can end. So maybe half an hour only. So there is no possibility of 805 coming, I think. 700 should come. 300 points up from day's low. Yes. Even now there is legs. So high risk punters can carry forward OTMs. That is how it looks, because it is ending. So the red dot is gone now, and Nifty is trying to end at the highest point. Probably if it ends at the highest point, tomorrow also there will be at least a small gap up. At least we may not lose. Don't carry forward puts. That is for sure. The funniest aspect is there is no US market today. The whole move seems to be based on the US futures as well as this Reliance news, and of course the wholesale inflation numbers. The small halts are profit booking halts as well as option writers halt to get away from the calls. This may end up to be, if Nifty tries to go towards 800, I don't know, because one candle can take it 40 points means we have got still 5 more candles to go. By chance another 20 points, if Nifty tries to go towards 800, no, then this may become probably the biggest trade this channel has seen. Of course, we had on the budget day, sorry. Budget day was almost 300 points, correct. So market may end up, so I will leave the system around 315. Okay, so let it run. We have the markers 25,805. So with one day candle, today's green candle, it has taken away so many people's negativism. People are already talking about this thing, etc., etc. It will go down. All of us know, those who have been watching technically, but this one today's candle seems to have suddenly came out of blue, and market may again from see, I was telling, no, if it goes below, closes below 450 today, it will become sell on rise. Again, now it will become a buy on dip market. This is that 25,500 is the critical pivot. So this is the fourth attempt. If it is making to cross 80s, this will be the fourth attempt. So one of the videos I was seeing, Nifty has a tendency to outperform when all the markets are doing badly, and same perform or stagnate when everybody else is doing fantastically. I believe that is what has actually happened from 2024 to 2025 December, that every other market was making ATH after ATH and Nifty was giving a just some 3-4% return. Okay, now every market seems to will stagnate, I believe, and this is a theory, by put forward by one of the YouTuber. He's a very serious guy. I take him very seriously also. He says now Nifty will outperform rest of the market, or rest of the market may stagnate or collapse, but Nifty will outperform next 2 years. So I was very glad to hear that video actually. You don't know? Yeah, anyway, you will see. You got upcoming period, correct? So around 3:15 I will close the commentary. If, as long as it is making clean green candles, you can continue to hold. And now be careful, if you have taken positions as intraday, immediately go and convert it, because 320, 325 also there can be movement on the upside. If it is a pure intraday options, then your brokers will close. If you have margin, convert it and keep, and then close it around 325. There is a possibility Nifty will cross 700 and 720. If it crosses 720, the last 10 minutes candle can be anywhere. Okay. Reliance actually didn't move when we saw that, no, somewhere here when it was around here, I think 615, when the Reliance went up and after that it is stagnating at 18 rupees only. Overall there is a market, no, Bank Nifty is the one which is really pumping up, 800 points now, almost 760 770 points. Of course, if Bank Nifty is moving, Sensex also will move because many components are there. Okay, guys. So see you all tomorrow. It's a wonderful trade now. I think I will leave the charts as it is. Okay. And see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Super trade. Hopefully we get something like that every day, every other day. Correct?